Hello, hellos. How is everyone doing? Alright, let's see. How's it going? I got a minor cough, so you might hear me grunting a little here and there, but other than that, I'm pretty good. It's just taking a long time to verify what's going on.
Hope you are having a great night.
I am. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Just sending my friend a video. The new warp, I'm gonna pass. Yeah. I mean, that's a good. Not like I have the tickets to a pool anyway. Let's get. I still don't have a good team for Clara. Whoa. Well, that's a good amount of stuff. I mean, I can get 40 gems right now. Ooh, free tickets. Forgotten halls have been updated. The new mode in the Forgotten Universe. Oh, fine game. Yes, I get it. One thing I hate about this game, it's like the little blips don't go away. Yeah, I get it, game. There's gonna be a lot of updates. You don't have to constantly flash this shit at me. Let's see. Did I get rid of it? Yes. Alright. Hey, got some juicy gossip. The IPC is sending their guys to the space station. Go on. Take ultimate to the face. Oh, I love that. Alright, so. For real, where are they? They just sneaked in without any notice. I've got a hunch that the IPC caught wind of the Genius Society's big shots having a meeting and now plan to work with them in a simulated universe project. So who's coming? Alright. Hey there, I need a suggestion for my live stream. What suggestion? Yeah, I'm here. What suggestion? No pressure. Just want to know your thoughts as an outsider. Alright. I'm gonna wait till all this, hell don't happens. Alright. Okay. Knowledge mention momentalizing seems to be a trend these days, right? So I'm thinking about incorporating that into the stream. And here's the thing, what kind of knowledge should I share? And to think of something popular that only a few on the literature can seek. Now I'm drawing. How about catching bullets with bare hands? Yeah, let's go then. Come on, forget it. They banned my account if I live stream such ridiculous, dangerous stunts. Look at my signature. Guess why they won't. Guess why I won't do the bullet stunt? Because they banned my account. But the idea isn't bad at all. Maybe I could teach my followers the basics of acrobatics, magic, juggling, and stuff like that. But a lot of people would be interested. I'm actually getting some ideas now. Thanks. Once my Colonium is up and running, I'll give you some free sessions. There's some good news. Rommel is at the station. Can I meet her? Ask her yourself. I call her the Screwlum. I call her and Screwlum here to talk about something important. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who the person is that's been testing the simulating units. I'm going to show Ryumon some respect that you don't usually get many chances to meet her. The critter pick! Are we still in the filler arc? What is that? With the things. Oh my god, the passport. Yeah, unsheath the sword to render. Blades rerun. I'm surprised Blades rerun happened before everyone else's rerun. It's like, I'm pretty sure Luchador and Mijuan came out before Blade. So his rerun is actually really... Wait, did I really get... Oh, what is this? The dailies got updated and they're actually good? Complete one daily mission. Inflict 5 weakness breaks. Hey! What can I say? I gotta use my little thing more often. So, oh, the honored is coming. Alright, so let's see, how bad is it? That's bad. And what is this? Can sustain path materials when they are insufficient. Wait. Huh? Am I reading that correctly? Does this... Oh, they do. So it's a lot easier to level up your traces with these. Oh, that is awesome. Let me see if I can. Oh, wow, those take a lot. Okay. Okay. so to kill.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Stand still.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
50,000.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
Happy New Year! We made a choice, go fight against your fate. And we will come with a fight. And we'll wake up the despot and crown in this torment. Work somehow. I'll see the sword and the kill.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
Bloom.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, I have Steam running.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Happy New Year!
to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The dead returns! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
We want. And I didn't make this song yet, or am I singing it?
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. And we'll come with a blade. And we'll wake up the dance morning crown. And it's storming war somehow. I'll see the sword of the king.
So for those who might be wondering what I'm listening to,
Knows cross above the crown. Wake up, it's time together.
so Sierpin is the singer right here. She's a VTuber, really awesome. You should give her a look. And I guess this is a band that's real life. I hope the story
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. And we'll come with a blade.
love her model design.
Dance morning crown. And it's storming war somehow. I'll see the sword of
About
the
to kill.
I'll see the sword
Blue tongue, very pretty.
cross above the ground. We come to hear the cherry sound.
And so Serafin, Serafina, and she starts off looking like this. So if you'll see in this is her.
Out of greed.
So you can see she's a really good singer. She is really good. But my system is not quite happy with me having playing the game using a model and all that sort of stuff. And then having a video playing.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamond, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Oh,
You're back.
yes, using my wrong name. There's quite a crowd here today.
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Is her a great person?
That's like asking, is Herda a great person? The answer is obvious.
I don't
Miss
know.
Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ron May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? Let's see if you can find her.
Is her right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Please. You already know me. Okay, invited spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Take ultimate to the face. I love that name. Got the deets? Don't leak it. This from the chat. On May is coming to the station. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. But we're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Or May doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even among the geniuses. So all of our work was for nothing? Why don't you why don't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herda also turned a blind eye to what she's doing. That's a big shot special treatment. This is what you need, what you get when you work hard. You're pretty enlightened. Apparently Miss Ronway's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is that even a genius who's... Is there ever a genius whose number? Screw them's pretty chill. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. Okay, Pippin. I require you not to be yawning so much in my damn cutscenes. Having him all the fucking time. He's a cute little
There's
guy.
someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'm gonna check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
I mean, you just
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
I mean, you could have at least let me know that you're about to molest me before you did it. Buy me dinner first, girl.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Finally me.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe. I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Sure.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
Have I been
hope you
eating
like it
desserts
too.
wrong?
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
I have to ask, have I been eating desserts wrong? Because I never think of flowers when I eat a dessert. Am I supposed to? Or is that something she thinks you're supposed to? I'm confused.
An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Something about nurturing life forms.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What did you do to me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
What did she do when she
As the
molested
masses
me?
depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land.
The color
My
is
mother
changing.
and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world,
What's going on?
and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably
You
difficult.
guys saw that. The colors went from
But it
bright
was
to
touching
dark.
and enthralling as well.
I guess I should say
My
from warm to
apologies.
cold.
It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward
Anti-truth?
you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
I'm still upset.
Then I'll grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Okay. You know, you can trust me.
I do trust you.
Alright.
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
You can use the door.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
I didn't even ask.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
And there's some problems on the space station.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Alright. Thank you. I like how that guy's just a guilty conscience. It's like, what? No, I haven't been selling out dangerous experiments. What makes you think that? Ha ha. Silly. Oh.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
That's the
Hey,
gate.
guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ramei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out
the ingredients. courage to drink 2 bottles of.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
Beauty.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ron-mei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
I made cheese cat.
I heard Madame Ronmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Plum blossom cakes.
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
What?
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Damn, bitch.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
Over everything?
Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May.
What about the Screw'em followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screw'em's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Okay. We haven't done the graffiti thing in a while. Oops. Alright, so let's try. Oh. Alright, Cruisin jumps onto the table.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
Woof, woof, woof. And researcher appears out of nowhere next to
I
you.
am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Activate the synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
Okay. It's actually made. It's actually made my voice. Immediately deactivate.
That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we? Good! You have great taste! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard.
Okay. Deserted the life forms.
You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
What kind of love, though?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Gonna take talk alone with this.
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
You can throw this little. Are you serious? Oh, this is great. You release the creation cannot be put in. It opens its innocent eyes. And now I have to explain that it is this, that this has been. Sorry. It seems to believe that this is a flavor. It seems eager to achieve great things and wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and invite you to join in. You have to be firm belief that this is the tenderly activate the teleporter. The little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the jaw. It will be safely transported to storage. How's your progress? Sorry for the come back first. The emergency has come up and requires your help. Alright, where am I? Alright.
You're here.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, yeah.
Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
We got L plus ratio coming up.
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright, let's go.
Hi, Ronmei! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Oh, bow play.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Dr. Primitive.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in, after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Nope.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
What's wrong? You're not leaving.
Will there be a fifth genius joining?
Female, wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
Okay.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation, knowledge flows within it. We anticipate the inclusion of a different perspective. I await our esteemed guest and shall offer the highest courtesies. I'm confident that our discussions will generate illuminating insights.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done.
I didn't end up saying anything. There's something I couldn't hear.
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
There is other zones in the space station?
There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space.
Oh.
I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there's a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Okay. I believe this is the right one.
What would a sealed zone look like?
I'm about to find the boogs. We're gonna find the boogs. Oh, boxes to break. Evil robot. Got the baseball bat. Let's break it all.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
Is this zone?
Class 1, clearance zone. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. But Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help?
That's freaking.
Basement 1, transit hub. Basement 2, shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need?
I find the incubator.
Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Okay. What is this? Is this a chest? Yeah.
We can use it.
Oh yeah, that's right. What am I getting? What are you bitching about? It's this? Oh. Those have made a return. Path is temporarily closed. Like, the character's like scared at first because, you know, it's dark, and then scary robot and funny noises robot makes. And now it's like just calm and peaceful and as if nothing happened. Yeah, its face is even fixed. And I don't know why suddenly I just got tired. Ooh. Jeez, when they said basement, they weren't joking. Let's go here, do that. This. To the second safe zone. So. And we got the anchor now. Oh man, I don't know why I'm getting tired. Only because I didn't sleep so well last night. And it's 8 p.m. Damn. Like, I want to try to push myself to stay up, but not sure if I
The
can.
kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache Runmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
It's the ash paste. You're hiding in the desserts. That's connection to it with it. It's deeply distressed, crying professionally. Sob.
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized works.
Aww.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Everyone feels down once in a while. seems deeply remorseful, and there's a glint of resent in its eyes as it yearns for Rogmade's acknowledgement. So.
Why? Why am I a failure?
He gazes at Mary's head, which appears to still be waiting sadly for her to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise?
Oh.
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Oh, just walk in. And then your parents. Ah. I see.
Never imagined there'd be so many of them.
I'm scared.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
You're here too. I flushed it down the toilet.
The final days that member number 23 at Cha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar. Have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Okay. I got this. Wow.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is...
It sounds like she's after the soul.
Nothing major. I underestimate Bloom. The dead return!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Well, we gotta heal up first, cat. This is the impact. Read the record. The duration. Oh. The duration of sunlight exposed is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in sunlight has been proven to affect the methods of elevating negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Actively accumulate the ash paste.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Is there anything else to break here? Nope. Alright. What about there? Sleepy little robot. There goes the cameras that are backwards. I want to see what's up here first. Got that collect right there. Oh, okay. We're getting a lot of more of those Herda space coins. Yay, I'm in here. Well, take your books. I take it. It is mine, mine.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz.
Like, I really cannot lurk if I want to stream.
Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Getting life.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, When did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazyron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Check visitor.
Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Man with plastered head. Let's see. Okay, the smoke is their back end. They don't chase, they just do that one ambush and then leave. Safe zone? Is there a... Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Going upstairs. So I have to fight the big bug, I guess. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be a...
Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
It's the man with the plastered head.
A genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Are you here?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination, I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Thanks. Thank you for telling me this.
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
It's a giant bug. I know it. Witness the big trouble. I mean, the thing already said, the Swarm Lord, or whatever it was, said the Swarm Disaster. Oh. On the incubator.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Impulse hit it with that.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Wealth and wisdom. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Hey, stop attacking
Receive
Kafka.
divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
And if I look at its stats, it's got Parkin, Chop Noodle during Burn, Wind Shear.
Stand still.
Ooh.
This won't take long.
Doesn't even have dots on it.
Allow me to see you off.
Relax.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
And it's okay.
That which is seized must be repaid. Abyss flower, bloom.
I owe you one.
Glad I trained.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm just gonna go gameplay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's continue on the offensive. This... yeah.
Stand still.
Wealth and wisdom.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
I'll try to get as much damage on the big guy as I can.
Glad I dreamed.
Good times never
I'm
last.
definitely
Time to
gonna need
say
her
bye.
ult.
Boom.
Glad I dreamed.
It'll destroy the space station.
Receive divinity.
Here we go.
Eternal sleep is not the... The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Nothing major.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, good. Get the fire dot on. There's the lightning
Kill
touch.
them all. Stand still.
What's the face?
Fuck.
Sampo Koski always takes care. Try this on for size. Oh.
Them.
It cannot come to pass.
Well, that's it. Let's try. Let's try. use this one. And max HP. We don't have any shields. I think this is fine. There we go. That should help.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
I want to save the ult.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Relax.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I owe you one. We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Come feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Allow me to see you off.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will
I
return.
was hoping that would go through.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Good times.
Good,
never
good, good.
last.
That's what
Time
I
to
needed.
Say bye. Boom.
Yes. Alright, that has thoughts on it already.
Nothing major.
Another vulnerability, yeah.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Oh, come on.
Receive divinity.
Here we go. Fame and fortune!
Ooh.
Nothing major.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
That breathing sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Want to get this off before he gets a turn.
It'll destroy the space station.
Oh.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Fine.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh boy.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
May as well kill them all. Didn't hurt.
Fuck.
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
Relax.
Please don't know.
This isn't the end.
Out.
Alright. I'll have to go with my A team then. And just in case. Downside is this team has no AoE. Oh. Oh. That's actually pretty interesting. Character. Let me actually... Can I don't want that. Fire damage. Longevity pills of cruelty. Oh. We will make that. Of course, I can't make those, can I? No. Alright. Oops. Inventory.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Who's next? Time for a buzz. No matter. Converge and awaken. Don't mess with me.
Oh, we can actually get some good damage on.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
I'm just gonna focus on the small one.
With all my power, try the future. Time for a buzz. Excuse me, coming through.
Just break it.
Don't mess with me. Yeah. Bad luck. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Ah, shit. Wrong one.
Who's next? Let me end your misery. Yeah. Target specimen sighted. Allow me to make a divination.
She's gonna make all the divination she wants. Wrong button.
I think something bit me. To travel far away.
Oops, wrong one.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. Good as new. Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
First time I see someone that plays with normal speed mode feels so slow.
Yeah. How's this?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Guess I kind of just like the dialogue.
Deep breaths. Reciprocity. What a headache. Excellent. Yeah. It came together.
There you go.
More enemies. Don't mess with me. Commencing research. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. What a headache. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Double speed. How are you doing? What is up?
A quick divination. Don't mess with me.
I'm gonna take out the
More
bug.
enemies. I'll free you
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
I
butterflies.
fucked that up. I really
Illusions
should have
of the
used
past.
the debuff first. But, oh well.
I'll end your misery.
Time for a fun.
Specimen sighted.
What if they kill this thing so we can apply some debuffs to him?
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
No matter. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Time for a fun.
Commencing
This combat
research.
needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'll end your misery.
Phase 3.
It'll destroy the
Oh,
space
2.
station.
Oh shit.
I see through you. Converge and awaken to travel far away. Try them all!
Try them
All
all.
things in this world, human creations.
I want to
Specimen
kill
sight.
that thing fast.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Who's next?
No matter.
Yeah.
Deep breaths. Reciprocity. No matter.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Looking.
Who's next?
Let's get this guy.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Do
This is
this.
double speed.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Constantly attack.
Time for a fun.
Who's next?
I
I'll end your
love seeing
misery.
these stacks of vulnerability.
All things in this world, human creations.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Hey, oh, I see a cutie Zayla. I'm
Hello,
here for the
knight.
booty.
You know the rules, and so do I. No booty. You the booty.
I'll end your misery.
Commencing research.
Time for a fun.
Yin and yang.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Come on. I want to try to just break him.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
To travel far away.
Like he's got double damage on.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
good as new. Time for a plunge.
Let's just get it on.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Yeah, I was just thinking like, I can just
No matter. So you are
ignore
afraid of
him,
me.
but it's like, nah, it's just better to just kill him.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Well, that fight was definitely longer than 56 seconds.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
May's a little on the crazy side. Well, this isn't our first time of dealing with the bugs, even in first time dealing with the bugs outside of the simulated universe. We know that they're still out there in the world because we had to deal with them on the Astro Express last patch.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
You didn't have to lie to me.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging.
I mean, you are a god to
They're still
them.
a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
Wish there was an
Do you
option
believe
that I
my
could
actions were
kiss.
wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Memory dissipate?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
No, I will not
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome.
Was.
Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
You trust me now?
I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
I mean, she's 1 point higher than Herta. Oh, that's nice. Run me.
Huh?
Oh. Dog. Ella, I need your help with something. Context? And specifically, what's the context? On May created some interesting little critters on the space station, and I'm accommodating them temporarily. Now I would like you to nurture these little ones. There's so many researchers. There's so many idle researchers of the spaceship. Why am I even chosen? They won't be soon enough. With Screwlum's help, I've upgraded the robot programs. The helper robots will assist you entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You got this. Alright, well, I want to see what this one is. Oh no, damn it, is Pepe gonna yawn in this entire cutscene?
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount. Huh?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments. No other currency is...
Ethereum marks. Alright, so...
Do you play FF7?
I do not own that game. Sadly, I don't own it. Astra's not here. Let's go to her.
Okay, this seemed like it, that's why.
No, this is Honkai Star Rail. As the title says, Honkai Star Rail. At least the title should say Honkai Star Rail. Yes, it says. Honkai Star Rail 1.6 content. How you doing, Swats? Meow. Let me just give you a meow meow meow. So
nice, I will look into it.
Yeah. This is the current patch, so you would be starting at all the old content, which, depending on which one you're doing...
I'm doing well, just playing FF7.
Ah. I need to get... I need to probably get some more RAM for my computer, but then again, I'm also at the point where I probably need to start upgrading it. Welcome, new friend. Doggo. Rich know it. This is Astra. You already know me. What an honor to see you here, Bills. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Mr. Robot. Looks like my importance in this chat has now been downgraded by 1. I wonder who Mr. Robot is. Let's see, that couldn't be Screwlum. You already know me, I'm probably Herta. Rich. This chat feels... the ID here looks familiar. Take ultimate to the face. Say, Rich, your ID, Rich. Say, your ID, Rich know it, and it seems familiar. Are you perhaps related to Richard No-Tails? You know the handle I used before that account got nuked. Looks like you're a Chronicle Online. Licensed space driving. Okay, let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situations? Accountability must be held. What accountability? Oh, take ultimate Two-Face. I still love that. Good night.
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Oh, that actually was pretty cool. That shocked me. You still don't know? Just look at this. They are walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. Yeah, right, and the management of the space station alright. We'll wait till we get a point to actually read all this. And the management of the space station is for real so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked on her own turf? Just what is going on? So I really hate these imbecilic pests sitting on high places and do nothing. People breaker. But when it is all said and done after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job of revitalizing and rebuilding. You got a point. There are two different kettles of fish. Besides, they are never that I can't read that word. Well, I can't say it. Competent. There we go. Finally, tongue-tied. No, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, tongue-tied. To begin with. That's more like it. Aren't you jumping ahead? Let's focus on Herta's safety. Isn't the main focus of Herta City? Let's not poke our nose into other people's medicines. Isn't that Astra's job? Our job is sitting here and judging the quality of their work as how to get things done. It's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're spitting fun factors. You're absolutely right, bro. Rich know it. You sparked my mind. ... Comrade, what does all go? To rid ourselves of the imbecilic pests. Good, you pass. Herta was attacked. Go to our office. I'm guessing this isn't the new planet. Oh, we don't get the new planet till later. Did someone just hack my eyeballs?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
We cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Astor will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There's no surveillance.
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Listening to Astra complain.
Huh? I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Some system hours ago.
Right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
Wait, what?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
And?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Don't do related memory.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Hey, is there anything else I can do in here?
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
What?
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Interesting way to spell internet.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
These two aren't making any sense. This is so weird.
Oh. Let's see, is there anything else? Because it was a good thing I stopped and checked. Alright, nope. Besides Herta?
Let me describe. Send me a signal when you see train.
I think she mentions if only.
Anyway, keep up.
Alright.
This is what I recall. Let...
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
What are they gonna
Of
tell?
course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
Sounds more like a threat. Okay, I can't talk with these guys.
It's been so long and there's still no response.
What do we get here?
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless.
Huh. Right. There's one of them.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Step. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it. Did you finish your work?
The performing researcher.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
It's happening again. The words in my memory are all jumbled up.
Can I listen to these two? Nope. Alright. It's just this group here.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online.
Oh.
Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
There's clues about the lost curio.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx?
Oh, Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Wubbaboos. Oh, wubaboo, that doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So, not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find this person too.
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen.
Oh, okay, thank you, game.
Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
Game's like, yes, we're just gonna pause.
He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
You have to get your story straight first.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
The scene? Is he in danger? She's supposed to be walking the dog.
Yes. Well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
There a problem?
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Oh, what is that? Oh, okay.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Oh.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Human creations! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
Converge and awaken.
This is double speed.
Double speed.
Peppy, are you okay?
Peppy. You're really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up? She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for. Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Using a constant chasm might help restore things. Oh, okay.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
One that has no body but is alive.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
Oh, really? There's multiple of those?
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a wobble.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Yeah. That's something that exists in the...
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but... what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Alright.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name. No, not this road.
I figured you'd come. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta meant.
Explore.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you...
I think if only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work. Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when...
I think she... If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go...
Alright, Asta.
I can't recall the other person, but one of them was Hinkle. I remember her.
Oh, that's not Hinkle.
Hey, what bring... It's all taken. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
These two aren't...
Okay.
I can't recall the other...
Let me see.
A curio that's a...
Is conscious chasm?
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
Haven't made any progress yet.
See. Is that what Tinkle and think? See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
Heard you had a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, It's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
I mean,
rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Well, I might be the department. People are growing. Never mind.
Okay.
I see.
All right, all right.
No need to, though.
I have...
See that I'm not...
Sure thing.
Time to...
Alright.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight.
Go to Allens.
Not here. That person is probably with the Department of Insight.
I figured you'd come. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
What?
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this.
Ooh.
The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Oh. Well, at least I got the 3 fragments now.
The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of every...
Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you...
I think she mentioned... If only there were...
Anyway, keep up the good...
Ah.
The other person should...
Alright.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
It's been so long.
There's something. They're hiding something.
Person of Department of Insight. Doors locked.
The other person should...
Yes,
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, it's all take. Here's the account. Oh, small skip.
Here too, did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I'm gonna head here and find Emily.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
I'm sorry if I can interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
The judges.
Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
Wait, what?
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Right, so now
I should be able to tie everything together.
I saw...
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Cienjo species Emily...
I would give
Have
Adler.
you asked the Department of Ecology?
So,
She's not...
that's something like that.
What did
The Agile Alliance.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Or something like that. That system.
That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth.
I'm sorry. This...
Okay.
I need to go over it from the start. Starting with...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's a lie! Send me a signal when you see trace.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some...
Alright, see.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Alright, now we have it. Back to the present.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Asta.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Cool.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
This is one.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. The assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough, however.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone.
Yep.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot, huh? Oh my gosh. Wait, what?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent
Is that
broadcast.
Pantilia?
News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Well,
this is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Phatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters Wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here.
Oh, hell yeah.
You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
What the fuck am I at?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Phatora, a world...
Okay, he's just gonna say what he said earlier. Peggy! I still don't know where I'm at.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
Converge and awaken.
Draw.
All things shift in divination.
What the fuck am I even at? Oh. Okay, I'm in that downstairs area. The store was locked earlier. No, okay. There's no pig there. Interesting. Very interesting.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Alright, let's see.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Ryle. And one pick of Himiko, one Gosper Pickle. You put it on my tab. Only for you, 20% interest for every 5 trades out. You give me one more pick. So very like you. Now it's settled. Go ahead and tell me what you need for the Let me find a connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. Those disappearances has been the very hot topic in news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take my challenge to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossip about the higher-ups just don't have enough things to do in their lives. At the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with them. You sure are enlightened. You seem pretty enlightened. You flattered me, but still, remember, now you owe me. Don't worry, I'll keep in touch with any news.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Dawn Hong. Hey, I need your help. What is it? You know the Duke Inferno Empress from the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with him. The space station's in trouble. Alright. The space station met some trouble and it has to do something with him. Adler will find you in on the details. Or Erlon, I want to know more about him. I stood away from my captain. You be careful yourself. If the situation changed, notify me as soon as possible.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
Alright.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
What did Adler do to you?
Adler, always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
I'll get him back.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Okay. I gotta send a funny message. So, Microsoft Edge. Almost the end of the year, and we want to see how you edge. Show us your most memorable edges. Yeah, got something. Yeah, but not what you were expecting. Go on. These victims and their interests don't seem to have any overlaps, but these victims and their interpersonal relationships don't have any but. They all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large amount of supporters. I know the results will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Can't promise funny.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
I think we're only scratching the surface of this if it will happen. The fire demons of Ferret are fierce and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. Even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? In many vicious investigations, many vicious incidents investigation by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reporting claiming that miscreants materialized from the infernals. I suspect Ifrit Flame may have inherited some ability other than burning and that is related to his origin. A flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it just kept shifting between phases. There is not much information about it, only that the line that catches the eye burns through walls, leaving numerous ions of the flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of the most descendant. This is one of its descendants, shifting between places. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited, so I'm not sure if that's... it's enough, thanks. That's good.
Have him trigram on both ends.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous... You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Okay. Dimensional phase flame.
During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, Some testify to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand. So the answer is
tenuous connect. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Book.
When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Kal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
But look like management.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
But management look like it's making the people who are the most disgruntled against them disappear.
We're running out of time.
Uploaded document. Missing researchers. Question mark, question mark. Who on earth is this? Similar to all opinion leaders on the space station dark web. Holy mother, you should know the stuff that even... you know stuff that even the security part isn't aware. I just got the fire from the next door. It sounds far-fetched, but the off chance that it's true, it smells conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of the dissenters. Just this, such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must stand down. The management must step down. If that's really the case, it doesn't mean that this group chat is in group. Doesn't that mean that this group question mark?
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
The attack.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger.
I mean, it
Based
could
on
be in
first-hand
danger.
experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
I mean, she could be next to a bunch of fire demons.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Alright, Dr. Ratio must be a part of the team. You know? Oh, my Yukong's a little hurt. Mainly because I don't really have any high levels of wind of the... I mean, I have Simpo. I think this is a good build. Because I know my character is not geared up. Claire's not geared up. Yeah, this is about the best we can do.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
I like that. Alright, so we need this one. Okay, that wasn't right. Oh.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Here. Okay, so the bugs are no longer invisible. Wonder why they were invisible the first time. Or it's like, it's not gonna be like, oh, hey, that's a bug. It's not like I wouldn't know what the bugs are. I mean, there is kind of, if you're trying to hide it as like a surprise.
Human. Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Hi.
How you doing, Cobra? Yes. Me.
So at Cobra Venom. I'm good, how are you, Zay?
I'm good. And let me give you that shout out. Let me even post that on Twitch.
Skitcom COBRAVENOM.
There you go. There you go. I posted it on Twitch, so now even people on Twitch can go see it. What were you playing? Were you talking about sports or something?
We was playing Tarkov.
Tarkov! Ah, you get much loot?
What is your goal?
Upgraded your base?
Seems like this
Yes, but last raid was a heartbreaker.
Aww. You lose some good loot?
Yep.
What'd you lose? I guess we can kill this thing and show what Dr. Ratios is like. Even though I'm gonna get him for free.
Dorm room key worth 25 mil.
Gale Force!
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
Answer me. Fail.
To the clouds!
I like to hit people with a book.
Gale Force! Bolt! From the blue!
gosh.
A test. 0 points.
Oh, the bad luck of it just constantly targeting my healer. I gotta go and heal him. It's like, that is just shit luck. Like, the healer stun can't use their abilities. All they can do is auto attack when they are in that position. Their passive is, they're like silenced. So it's like, there was nothing I could do but just watch my healer die. Even if I did take control. Alright, let's see. Let's see, how am I going? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna show you, I guess, his power.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Oh.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Let's wait and see.
Repay.
Kinda sucks that loss, but
Time for a plan.
sure you're doing good on the game, though,
This
right?
is double speed.
Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just drops a pillar on the enemy.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Let's use Yukon. We can have some Puck's tails on our screen. Plus, she's got a bow. She got range attack.
I can take it. Gale Force.
Time for a plan. This is
This
double
bug
speed.
goes fast.
A test. 0 points.
0 points.
To the clouds. Bolt. From the blue.
I was hoping she would have hit the already.
Answer me.
She would have hit the new one, not the damaged one, but oh
Glad
well.
we're all out safely.
It's some free heals. Oh, look at that flame.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Over dramatic laugh. Ha 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 ha.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
This is double speed.
I'm asking questions.
100%. Whatever that means.
Test. 0 points.
I'll see you off.
SAS Perkippy.
Because I want to see his thing. It's
knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay.
Failed.
Failed. Oh.
0 points.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Please.
Bloom. Answer me. Failed.
The dead return!
Bolt! From the blue!
A test. 0 points. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Dr. Primitive.
Answer me. 0 points.
Gale Force!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I can see him actually being fun on a
The fire is
follow-up
weakening.
team.
It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
I underestimated you.
This is double speed.
To the clouds! Bolt! From the blue!
A test. Failed.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Good.
A miracle.
I can take it. Gale Force!
I am.
Bolt! From the blue!
I really wanted the Fox Mama.
This is double speed.
Answer me. 0 points.
0 point. Well, everyone's at max life now. That's complete.
Good work. You did very well.
That's Asta.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
What do I feel you don't... why do I feel like you don't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Oh. Yeah? Lead researcher answer was attacked too. Duke of Ancona, previously cunning. Psyops on the masses have always been the most terrifying type of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence as the rumor suggests. That's to confirm. So Mr. Robot, deviously cunning. Yeah, he screwed on Mr. Robot. If lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep trouble. Not necessarily licensed space driver. Maybe she did. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all, masterminding the elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thought have some merits. Enough already. This is ridiculous. Is it really worth it, all the hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warriors? True that. Speaking of which, who's the very first rabble-rouser? Rich Noah? Alright, he was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. The guy left the group without making any noise.
I've been waiting.
Oh.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
You saw the little glitches in the walls.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why
Look at this,
I
those,
did this?
those glitches.
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize.
What is that?
Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar.
Look at that.
And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
How did the cutscene get past the Q&A? Quality assurance. And no one's reported this on the website or anything? Look at that! We got glitches throughout this cutscene.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Dang troubles. L plus ratio. I still like the fact that Genshin Impact has been a shit show of a game. I mean, you can enjoy the game, but let's not beat around the thing. Because it's the second place company, the B company, it doesn't get anywhere near as love and as quality as Honkai Star Rail does. And Honkai Star Rail is, Honkai Impact's new project. I've been to the safe zone. Okay. Let's see. Finish Trailblazer, continue Crown of Mundane. Alright. A single barrel trigger up a follow attack effect from Dr. Ratio Eagle Summary for consecutive turns. Alright. Yeah, if I had Topaz, it's like a great team for Dr. Ratio would be literally let me go to the database. Characters. You can see I'm missing 10 characters because I've not been pulling on them. It's like I don't want the Imperial Lune. I don't want Argentina. I've not pulled for Welt. Because I want to see how the people's power scale changes. Topaz and Numi, with Dr. Ratio, a healer in Herta, oh, actually, a healer in Himiko, probably would be the best combo. So I could get Himiko, Dr. Ratio when he comes out. I'm getting that automatically for free. I would just need Topaz and Numi. And what type of healer would I want? Yeah, I don't even have Bayou, so we have 2 fire people. Maybe Natasha. Natasha's a pretty good healer. I could do Locha. But that could be a good build. Is Topaz is basically focused around just empowering all the follow-up attacks. Himiko's a follow-up attack, Dr. Ratio's a follow-up attack, and whoever I have for the healers just to keep them alive. That would be a really strong attack. Alright. And what we got here? Alright. This is something I could do later. Let's see how she works. I mean, Blade is also a follow-up character, I guess you could say. Because he got that passive follow-up attack that just hits like a truck. But the question is, do I even want to pull for Blade?
I wonder what that is.
Does minor damage, skill, does damage, weakness, break effect, increase all, resist pain. Ooh, that's nice. Talent, speed, alright. The next time enter battles. Alright.
Eternal. I won't surrender.
Go with the single target.
Naughty child. Nap time. Existence is unity. Want to see what I can do? Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
Dodge this! Take this! Shed rise, Venus!
Ooh.
No more playing nice.
Now her perk can come in.
There's more to life.
What? Oh.
Dodge this!
guess the flower on top of his head exploded, breaking him. Of course, we'll start with Blade now. Alright, so that's an attack.
Pray. We can get close.
I know Blade thing.
The redemption.
Too little.
Prayers won't help you.
Do we still have the upper hand?
For your sins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
The fight is set. I failed to send you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
I've lost my way.
Yeah, because of that, you saw that one attack he did, where he did that, I felt the sinew, and then he did the big AoE cleave. Like, let me show you. Attack an enemy upon entering. No, this is it. When Blade's HP is low, he gains 1 star of charge. When the maximum charge is reached, Blade immediately deals wind damage to all enemies and restores. I think this counts as a follow-up attack. I'd have to look that up.
Do we still have the upper hand?
For your sins.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Judgment is here.
I failed to send you.
See, I think that's a follow-up attack.
Ready for another?
Time for a shot.
Thanks for
A
the
blade
support.
knows no mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I've lost my way.
Oh, I have it. Actually, I think Midyu wins. Lightning Lord counts as a follow-up attack, doesn't it? I mean, I might be able. Oh, I still need Topaz. I heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Astra doing? She got back to work. I mean, her safety. What's it to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. That's exactly. What's there to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. True. It's a shame that we haven't found the phase flame yet. Forget it. I think of it as Miro owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more than it is. I think of it as May rue me Rome owes me a favor. It's worth a lot more that it is that it did. Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. Who's that? That's not his real name. And those two doing lately? Did they learn to coexist? Oh, so you do care about them. Maybe a little. I accommodate them in the space station. I taught molten cheese to master humanity, and I let ashy pace to have a positive look on life. Don't worry about it. When will I forget you? I still have to, baby, eventually. I look forward to experience new stories with you. Okay, I promise. And the future research will still continue, alright? About that alabaster head? Is he a friend of yours? Question mark? Mr. Dr. Ratio. No one knows who he is. Alright, so they definitely changed up the weekly. Oh, hang on. I should do that real fast. Oh. It's just there's not enough fights that require you to use your, your F button. So there's little reason for you to just, eat. Yeah. I think this is a great place to end today's episode. We'll go and hang out with the animal folks. It's good, you know everything. Little special animal pets. Alright. Like I said, since we've completed the content for today, and it is been about 4 hours, right? Yes, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Sorry, I got a message and I lost my train of thought. Like, I can not the bookshelf. Fuck. Where is the quest log? Missions. Yeah, see, we got no more yellow missions. Oh yeah, let's start heading off. Thank you all for stopping by. Let's see, do we have enough for a raid? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we actually have enough for a raid on Kick, actually. So, give me a second, everyone. Let me see if I can find someone to raid on Kick. No, just the person.
On Twitch.